All right. What's going on? My name's Cyan. Welcome back. Today, first of all, what's up? Hey, everybody. Welcome. Joe, what's up? Morris, what's up? Good to see y'all. Yeah. So, I can't stream Friday, so I was like, you know what? Let's get a little stream action in tonight. Dial-up, what's up? Welcome. We love a hot drop. We're dropping in, boys, where we drop. Yeah, welcome everybody. Glad to see y'all here. Slept through to Friday. Yeah, we're here already. Fast forward. Now we're filling in for Friday. On the contrary. But yeah, let me show off first of all maybe what I'm thinking of doing. So I like this. I like it for what it is. I think we can get more out of what we've got at the moment. So what I'm hoping to do is hit the right buttons here. Bada bing. Look at this guy. So I've been messing with the modeler, and I gotta look over here because it's on a different monitor. But I decided I wanted to try and don't click that. Maximize as much stuff as possible. Basically, like, so starting with 240 ore in each item. You know, like how much of each could we get out of it? And that's what the modeler did a really nice job of doing for us. So I kind of set this up to take 240 of each, and what we're going to do today is we're going to build this factory in the game. And you can see here it produces the 10 smart plating that we're going to eventually need. Or I think I'm actually making 20 here. I don't know. We're making a lot. Basically, it can handle all the stuff that we need and then some. So we're going to get a lot of points out of this and then plenty of smart plating and stuff to build with. So I think this is actually going to be that. Yeah. So we'll get 11 and 17, which is pretty tight. So let's see. We're going to switch back here. Look at that. Seamless. Beautiful. And yeah, that's what we're going to change this into. So part of that involves reworking this into a new different setup, something that I've wanted to do for a while and just haven't. So we're gonna go for this. Yeah, Satisfactory calculator, wasn't a huge fan. I will not lie. So we're gonna be picking up a lot of ore. All this is changing, so strap in. We're doing a lot today, maybe. But my goal is to... Let's try that again. My goal is to walk in a straight line. And the modeler, yeah, is really good. It's nice. But my goal is to change how we do things here. So for a while, I wanted to try and make like on-site smelting, you know? So like we basically turn these into ingots right away. And then we transport ingots instead of ore around, and that way in the factory, you know, there's less stuff going on. We're full up. Let's take care of that. I want you, but I don't need that. Okay. Is it a website? Yeah, it's like a software on Steam. It's free. I definitely recommend watching a video or two on it. It's definitely helpful, as it's not the easiest thing to figure out, but once you do figure it out, it's pretty nice. So yeah, this is all changing. And what I want to go for is like a small on-site thing that smelts the iron right there. And then, you know, we have the iron belts going. Oh, I'm dropping stuff again. Should probably empty my inventory. Yeah, because I don't want you, but I do want you, and I want you, and I can't carry you. I don't need that. That's fine. Remove. All right, let's go clean out our inventory real quick before we fill up on a bunch of garbage. But yeah, I want to keep this footprint because I like how it looks, if we can, and just switch it out to basically produce, you know, a whole lot more than we are currently. Ooh, nice. Thanks for that. You gonna future-proof it for Mark II miners? Probably not, because at that point we'll just build a new factory for whatever we need. I'm kind of hoping to keep this area like just done, if that makes sense. Like these factories will be these factories, and then we'll just build new ones instead of upgrading. I'm gonna try that path out this time, and hopefully we have like a more spread out kind of situation going. We can get rid of all this too, honestly. We don't need this in our inventory. And that's a lot better. And that. Put these away too. But yeah, this is going to produce quite a bit of stuff for us. So hopefully we're in good shape for quite a while. Get rid of that, that. We don't need any of that. Keep some ammo. Alright, let's get to tearing down. And that's just going to stall out, basically, which is fine. Oops. And before I forget, let's make it daytime. We love our mods. So yeah, like that'll be like a little building, you know, with however many smelters we need. So instead of just like mines on the landscape, we'll have like, you know, dotted little buildings here and there that can grow as we need the mines to, you know, increase in efficiency and all that. Get over here before I delete out all the floors. A little easier. Okay, so this level, nope. Oh. Yep. Good with that. And we start cleaning everything back up. And then instead, we'll have a different way of bringing in the ingots. I do need to reconnect that, though, because that is our actual power grid. Now that I think about it. It'll be a rude awakening in about, you know, 3 hours when the grid eventually crashes. Okay, I have something there, so let's just go with that. Tied back in, tied back in. Okay. Good. We never want that to break. That'd be a problem. Okay. So let's start on this one out here. I could merge them together, but I think I just like the idea of them being separate. It's fine. So this is a... Oops. Crouch jump going uphill, gotta remember that. Alright, so you're making 60 per minute. If we fully overclock you, that's 120, 150. And then if we upgrade you, of course, that's a lot more. Let's connect the floor in over here. So currently you only need 2 smelters, which is pretty minimal, but we'll do it. And then we can always up it from there. So let's see. I think that's good. that, and then that might be a little too close actually. Okay, so yeah, I don't want this to be like rotate you. It'll be better. If you can't get it to like snap, if you look at the node, it'll snap automatically, and then you can do some rotation stuff. Let's go with that. And then if we put them over here, that'll give us plenty of room to work. Yeah. So yeah, it seems like silly now probably, but it will be expandable in the future, which is cool. And it's just something different. I don't know. I'm trying to do different stuff this playthrough. Instead of just doing the same builds. Nice. Yeah, so that's set up. Those are good. And then we can merge this up and out. And let's see, what's a cool, like, color for these? I'm thinking some kind of gray, obviously, because iron. Let's edit this. Maybe a little bit more brown. Something like that. And you can be not black. I don't know. Maybe like a brownish red. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be our iron swatch. Let's set that. And then let's try and do a little decorative stuff. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I like it. Oh. Who wants a piece? Come on. Oh, you. Hey. What? Oh, there's multiple. Hello. 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 MLG Pro Gaming. Got him. Where's this other one? There we go. Put one. Come on. There we go. Okay, I like that now that we can see it a little more clearly. That's looking cool. Do that. Actually, let's do a door there, maybe. Maybe not. That might not work. Figure that out. Alright, so I want a lot of windows in these guys, and I didn't bring my silica. I didn't plan on building. Okay, that's fine. Footprint-wise, that's a good start. We're gonna go vertical from there, maybe go out to like 4. You know, we'll figure that out. This is a good start. Say here. Oh wait, why isn't that gray? Okay, so yeah, that's good. I have I guess an idea I can work with here. And we gotta get this out, which is fine. So let's go up early. And I'm probably gonna have a catwalk in there, so let's go up. Up there. And then no, that's fine actually. Because this is gonna be 1 meters for the window, right? That we're gonna have. You know what? Let me do this, actually. Sorry, it might be a little bit of back and forth. I don't know, you know, it's not my usual time. So we're just kind of doing things, you know. I'm going to future-proof this at least, so that we don't have to tear out a wall later. And then that. Overwhelmed and burned out. I'm burned 100%. That's about right. Why can't you build? What do you mean? Yeah, that doesn't want to build for some reason. I'm trying to build this in. I'm kind of going for like an overhang look. We can get it. Probably should just left this wall in place. Alright, what are you mad about? It's, oh, there's probably a wall in the rock. Yeah. That would do it. So let's just fill in this if we can. Pixel Hunter. There we go. Alright, and then we got the overhang kind of action going on. Just play along with the stream. Nice. Store sim. Oh, supermarket sim. Hell yeah. What a vibe. I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. But... Ooh, and then, I mean, it's a little bit aggressive, but... Will it go where I want it to go? I do have infinite nudge, I guess I could just do this. Nah, we'll change that out. We'll put something in there, but not feeling that. Anyway, now we have the room there, that's good. And then, yeah, this can all become windowed. Thinking a door here. Paint that. There we go. In the wall. Go up. Alright, we go up or we go over? We'll just go over. I think that's fine. The double ramp setup. Yeah, I want to do something like that, just not so beefy. It's a little too, just too much, in my opinion. But we're definitely gonna go something that route. Okay, so if that's like that, and then probably have a wall there for the next floor. Okay. Guessing there. I might be wrong. Let's find out. I wasn't. Nice. Okay, so I want that, and then over here what I'm thinking is access. Some stairs. Let's see. We can get up and then work our way down. Okay. Would like to be able to go down in front of the smelters if we can, but if not, it's not the end of the world. Okay, we can. We just have to move that, which I'm totally willing to do. We have the space. So let's do that. And then eventually I'm going to turn these into blueprints, but like we're kind of working out the idea of it now, right? And then once we get blueprints, we'll be able to just stamp these down wherever and whenever we encounter a, you know, some iron or mineral that we want. So I think that's good there. And then that would be like that, right? Oh. one up. I really do like these new wall holes, though. This is a very nice welcome addition. Okay, great. And then staircase down is kind of in stuff there, so don't let that. Do we need a staircase down? Not here. It doesn't have to be. Can do you. And then right in the future, let's just say that's there. That's there. May as well just put this here because eventually that will be the case, right? So, and then this can just work its way down. And then we'll have windows and whatever, and it'll all be working out cool. Could always put a ladder, I guess, down here. Work with me. There we go. Alright, nice progress. Let's just wall this off. And go across. Okay, so the first floor will be on this level, I believe. Oh yeah, I have concrete foundations now. That's right. It costs concrete though, but that's fine. Do that later. So let's just see how this would look, or if we want to go up one more. Oh yeah, we want to go... Oh, do we? I don't know. Do we? Malcolm in the middle, do we? Great show. Wild show. That's kind of okay. It's a little close though. I don't know. Well, 14 hours. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's see. This isn't bad though. And we could always add in like a catwalk up there or something. Kind of want a little bit higher though. It feels a little low. Let's go one more. And then let's see if we're windows. Alright, let's go like that then. And then what we can do is from there. Yeah, I think that's just better, personally. Maybe we'll get like half foundations for the backside or something. Okay. So that would actually change. And then like what I'm thinking, right, is we take this. Okay, so I want this color. But put it, I don't know which one I'm not using anymore. This one's fine. Put it here. I guess that one. And then like that'll make the sandwich color scheme kind of thing going, you know? I don't know. I think that looks kind of nice. Let's go get some silica. It's right over here. It's close. Yeah, I'm liking that. Yeah. And then, because like imagine like a couple of those like dotted across the landscape, right? As we look out over the desert, you just see like little guys spread out, working away, doing their thing. And then we'll bring all the ingots back here, and then they can be processed into the plates and all that stuff. It'd be cool. Alright, which one? You have some. Cool. Is that all I have? Okay, I'm gonna have to visit Quartz and grab some of that for sure. I forget that I can fly. Give me this. Yeah, I definitely want pillars and the, I don't have those, right? No. I think I asked that every time. So, what are we thinking? Open, probably not panel. I don't think reinforced. I kind of like the idea of just a big open window here. Let me paint this too. See. Big fan of big window. All right, love that. Let's go outside. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. Okay, we're gonna do power along the ceiling. Also, these can get... Ooh. Hell yeah. That's looking nice. And you as well. Cool. Depot's depoting. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's see what this looks like, kinda. Well, let's finish out this level. I'm enjoying it. I like it, right? It's clean. And then we'll go up high enough to do the, like this might change for the mine. We might go up. Whoops. Let's do one of these. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like it. It's looking there. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Thanks, Marsh. Appreciate you. Alright, so let's bring this up instead. Maybe we do windows there. Do like some reinforced windows here to kind of break up the yeah, we could do that, or whoops, we could do that. Might be cooler. And that maintains the line action a little bit. Maybe panel. Could do panel. These on the same line? They're not. Let's change that. Let's try panel. Let's see what that looks like. I'm down. Do that though. You know what? That's actually kind of a vibe. Yeah. This is like not too different. It's like just a little bit more. I'm with that. Okay. And then we want to keep the stripe, or just let's see. That's the next level. So then this would be probably switching to something more like, I don't know if I would go windows all the way around. We could do something there. I'm just trying to figure out this transition real quick before we get too carried away. Kind of need to get up there, actually. Get a better, let me up. There we go. That's what I think is H. There we go. Like that. This will kind of be like a, you can look over, you know, idea. And I'm thinking another row of windows around like that. And then that might be getting us into tall enough to do some kind of ceiling action here, which it looks like we are. Okay. We do red again. And then gray. What we can do here is maybe like, well, let's see, where would the ceiling go here? Some more texture. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just keeping stuff fresh. So we know the smelters are, I think, on this. Okay, they're on that line. Got it. Cool. This camera's so helpful. Holy crap. I love it. So that's good. So I'm just trying to get an idea of height here. What did we have to do down here? I already forget. That's a problem. One big one, one big one, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we got one. Alright, so then that means that. Which also means that would be the stripe. So like here, I'm gonna try and figure out some kind of transition between the two, I think. If I can manage it. You can be a full... no, you don't need to be. Give ourselves the options of working with stuff. If you have roofing unlocked, ooh, yeah, good call. I gotta get that. I do not have that unlocked yet. Yeah, we could figure something out with that. Because then we'll go... That fits over nicely. It does. This is a perfect spot for a staircase, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm not even going to try and butcher your name, but welcome. Good to see you. I remember. Good to see you, man. Alright, so we don't need that. Let's do one of these just to kind of add up. And then I think I want to go... Are they expensive? Alexander? Perfect. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I could say. I could do that. Got that down easy. We love that. Okay. And then this will be like that. We love that a little bit less, but that's okay. We can work with this still. The floor height's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. They're not. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Problem solver short. Okay. Problem solver extraordinaire. Look at that. Now we're just gonna fix the floor to make it the right height. It felt a little low at first, I'm not gonna lie. So then this should go on top. Type before you found out. Yeah, it's all good. Appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, let's double check. So that's a 1. That's a 4 meter. That's a 1 meter. It's a window, window. 1, 2, 3. That's the floor level right there. And then we have 1 meter, window, window. 1, 2, 3, floor level right there. Yeah, okay, perfect. And that gives us a little more room to figure this out. It's not so harsh now. Alright, cool. Now we can fill you back in. There we go. I was like, it should line up, but I mean, it's super easy to mess things up. So I need you, and then one of you. For now, let's just do that. I don't know how much higher. I don't think we can really get more than that out of this at the moment for a while. So this is fine. It's technically overkill. Let's not do it at all. Let's leave it. Roof access is cool. Do one of those and one of those. Then we can close this in a little bit. Oh, I should probably put a vent on the top level or whatever. Nice. This. Was that all I did here? Yeah. Alright, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And then ceiling wise, yeah, maybe some slanted roofs. I don't know how we're doing on tickets, but we're gonna find out. If not, we can just do the grate thing that we've been doing. I'm okay with that. I think it looks cool. Which would probably mean something like this. And then going across. At least to the staircase, maybe. And then this can be part of the factory. Which should work? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's see how we look from outside. We're probably going to hook power up to this thing. Let's do that now, actually. See, I kind of want power near the door. Do I have the like double-sided thing? Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. And then what I'm thinking, maybe instead, I wonder if we can make that line up, maybe? Cool. And then now it just goes right out the front, which I think is kind of neat. Yeah, let's see how things are looking. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we need support there so it's not so floaty. That I don't really love, but we'll get there. I think it's okay for now. Maybe we'll add like a door and a catwalk going around or something to kind of break it up. But like this side's looking cool. I like that. Corner and everything. Yeah, no, this is looking nice. Alright, cool. So that's one. We're gonna do that a couple more times. So strap in. It's that kind of stream, you know. Let's get some rough power out here. We can change this out. Kind of want to make like an all-in-one power and like belt tower, you know. Looking neat? Hell yeah. I doubt that's true. Ooh. Let's go around the front, and here we go. So we only need those two for now. We can overclock this if we want to, but we don't need to. I'm just gonna stick what I got in here. It's fine. Alright, cool. So this works. It's only doing 60 a minute right now, which isn't much, but it's okay. We're gonna start scaling it up. Now that we have an idea of how we're building these are gonna start to go up a lot faster. So it's so scatterbrained. Yeah, man, I feel that. I definitely can relate to that. Alright, so space-wise, I mean, we could get away. I don't hate this, but it's also a little tight. And if we do something like this, then we can just not include. We'll just build like a wall here and all that fine. And then yeah, right here should be plenty of room for these smelters. Go like that. We got lots of room for 4 of them right here. And this is the same deal, it's just a normal, but in the future it will be able to take care of all of these. And then some, once we overclock stuff too. And I might just overclock these, honestly. But for now, that's kind of dumb. Let's not do that. Here we go. Alright, so that's good. And then, let's see. Probably want it outputting on that side, so this already kind of works out well. So let's put a door like that. Cool. Alright, something in my eye. Alright, so probably entrance over here. Probably don't need that. Something like this. I feel like, yeah, man, that's just like a summer thing, right? I think people just like going outside, lighting off some fireworks. It's just kind of fun. It's dangerous. Be careful when you do that shit. It's not... but it's fun. It's just like, don't blow your fucking hand off, you know? We could do some windows on this part. I like that. Maybe to like there. Because this is more like in the ground. I'm feeling these. Oops, it's too many buttons. Close that. Cool. I don't want to implicate anybody here, so I'm just gonna say nice and move on. I won't ask any questions. I don't want to know. Alright, I like that though. This is looking cool. Let's close this in. Why do I keep hitting X? I don't need to. Alright. So that's good. And then we're kind of going to do the same thing. We want to go up high enough that we can build the next level. So we got one. Could do another bank of these. Yeah, let's do it. Just keep these looking different. I don't want to do like same every time, you know? I want to have a little variety going on. Like, I want them similar, but not the same. Yeah. Here we can go... maybe a big panel wall. It's actually probably too big. Take that out. Just because this one's like in a valley, I kind of like the idea of it being more like closed off almost, like, you know, because the ground's gonna cave in on it or some shit. I don't know. We're just trying to make stuff up as we go. So let's go up 2. I think that's what we have to do, right? Up 2. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's put you on 9. That totally won't get confusing, right? They're like the same. Fine. Okay. So then we paint it red. There we go. Hit an X again. Q. Okay. Cool. Let's change that. I just want that to be more on grid so I can do more stuff with it. Now we can always have something run along the side. And then like a staircase going. Alright, so inside we need probably one of you. Actually, one of you. Nope, I was right. No, because the lift is going to be here, right? Just put that there for now, placeholder. Okay, that doesn't work. So we switch. Instead, we go here. Ignore the sand inside, alright? We're in a desert. Sometimes sand gets in. Don't think about it. Okay, that's fine. And this can go... let's try for a similar... that. Cool. Alright, so now we can fit our catwalk inside. And it's probably worth having some way down here. Good with. And then... now we might need a little room. Oh, I didn't leave myself any walkway space, huh? Wait. Felt odd. Let's see. Let's try this again. I think I need to knock a wall out. I think we're a little too cramped. Let's do that. So I should be able to get by these on one side, but what if I didn't leave room? I'll do it. Let's see, does this need to be here, or how does this look? That's kind of fine. I'm okay with that. I think it kind of looks better than the other way, actually. Okay. Go down. Like that. Did I have a... yeah, I did. Regular wall. And then we'll do the reinforced. I think we did 3, probably. That feels right. It is kind of a very flat wall now, but we can figure something out. We'll mess with it. Let's do... yeah, let's go all the way. Do that, and close that back up. Nice. Alright, so now I take this and I go that. Staircase down, perfect. Go. Oh, gosh, like, where's the railing? I'm rotating this thing forever. And we got a little way around here. We can have our row go back there. Let's see, would I rather have it in front? Possibly. Yep. Okay, perfect. So we can set all the recipes, do all the things. Beautiful. And then over here, staircase. All right, cool. Let's take that one out and do that. We can figure out that situation in a second. I also really want lights. Oh no, I'm running out of stuff. Where's my depot doing? What the heck? Alright, let's go back. We gotta get some stuff anyway. Hey, 15 people, what's up? Hello everybody. I looked at the chat. Yeah, and this we're gonna try and keep the footprint and just change up how the machines are laid out, and hopefully get a lot more production out of this little factory here. We're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit more to go. Okay, so late. Where's the stuff going? What's going on here? I know I'm not making a lot of reinforced plate, but like... Oh, right. I remember. Okay. Well, we're here. Let's go to the not super loud one. Coupon-wise, I don't think I have many, but... Okay, that's expensive. Ooh, what? That's cool. Or pillars. Pillars are cheap. That's not bad. Roofs are kind of expensive. That's a lot. Let's see how many tickets we built up. I need to start syncing smart plates and that kind of thing. We're getting close. We got to. Alright. Let's just get the pillars, because I think I can do the most with them, and I can afford them. Can't afford the roofs, so...
Go for that extra purchase. Go
and then we
awesome.
get iron plates. Rods. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. That'll be a priority. We gotta get the upload speed increased quite a bit. Let's see, what else do I need? Give me this concrete. Said I need silica, and I do. Okay. Switch you to silica. This is my temporary setup. Okay, and let's drop you off in here, and then we're gonna go run over to quartz and drop a couple mines on there. Oh, I need portable miners. Oops. Yeah, we need to do a big exploring run for sure, but it'll come in time. 10 should be enough. Wait, sorry, I know, but I get the correct items. Can save a lot of time. Do I have my fuel on me? I don't. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and I'll take one of you. Why not? You can get around pretty good. It's not bad. Don't need coal. I do want to find a jetpack. I think there's one around the map that I know of. But it's just like dedicating the time to go get it. It would be nice though. Especially now that they can use solid biofuel. Well, that was 1.0, but still. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be some enemies back. Goodbye. I love that that actually like works. Free stuff. Deuces. Cool, I had some here. That's good. Definitely something we're gonna automate in the near future. Let's take care of this guy. Come here. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's not what I want. No, nope, nope, nope. Sorry, sorry. Okay, it's a lot of silica. Give it another couple seconds. Go back. Oh, my shoulder's still a little just tight. That should be plenty for quite a while. We'll leave those there. We can always grab more on the way back. Or more when we pass by next time. Just refill the stuff. But yeah, I think from what I've seen, the jetpack spot is like on the opposite end of the map, literally from here. Cowabunga. Whoa. Sorry for the spin. Stuck the landing. So yeah, it's just like, I don't want to run all the way out there. I guess you could drive out there. So that'll work for a while. Probably should. Is that enough? Nope. Oh yeah. Alright, so that will run for a little bit. Is there anything else we really need? Got concrete, kind of everything, which we should have right here. We just left all of our stuff to tear all the other stuff down. I don't think I need all that yet. We will, but not yet. And that's fine. We don't need those. Okay. This, can I afford it? Yes? Question mark, he says with uncertainty. Got that. We got these. Okay. Yeah, we can. Cool. You need to make all those. Those back. Alright. And then we can just do one of those for now. It's better than nothing. Cool. That's pretty good. Getting a good stockpile up. Alright, nice. And assembler stuff. I don't need rotors for anything. Alright, let's go back. Back we go. It's in the video. I feel like you did last year. Like, yeah, around that time. Yes, this is perfect. I'm loving this already. I vaguely remember a video of stuff going pop. Could be wrong, but... We need big pillar. Is there anything I could swap out that's currently on the hotbar? If I hold 8 and then hold E, oh, it does. Okay, so I only need one color then. That's fine. So I can put you on the hotbar. Let's do 9. Nice. The more you know. Okay, but there's no... Unless I do, like... this, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get an angled effect. I have the infinite Zoop mod on. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, this is hard. Okay, hold on. So, control, I think, is minor adjustments. I don't hate it, I don't love it, but it's cool. Oh, and maybe that though. Alright. Alright, that's kind of neat. Let's see. Yeah. I was gonna be a mission to get the other one in the same spot, but yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Okay, we're gonna try this. Let's see what we can do. I think we had to rotate, right? And then, yep. Feels like it. Okay, let's go up. This one. How the hell did I get that over? Okay. Wait, hold. Hold on. That's like pretty close. That might be it. That might be it. Let's try it. It doesn't think, I don't, I think it's just ever so slightly off. It is. Okay. Alright. We fix. Okay, so that. Work with me, pillar. Come on. There we go. Find the angle. That one. Okay. And then is that all it is? That feels pretty darn close to the point that I'm like kind of confident. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's on the money. Nice. All right, that was easy actually. That wasn't nearly as hard as I thought. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, hello. I'm envisioning some kind of like catwalk thing happening here, like down underneath, and maybe a road down there. That's like the prime spot. Ooh, or a railroad. Fucking, I do love me some trains. Let's do this. I'm gonna kind of expand the catwalk section to go down the side here. And I want to go down there, honestly. Why? I don't know. What I do? I just do. Like there'll be something going on down there, and then we can have access all around. I just think that's kind of cool. I don't know. It's just flavor. Alright, cool. What is that? Oh, the iron node. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, I think that finishes it out pretty nicely. We're still gonna hold on that. Don't quite know what we're gonna do there, but we're gonna figure it out. Let's go back over here and get this one flushed out the rest of the way. Okay, so we were doing the top row, it looks like. I might have been doing catwalks inside, I don't exactly remember. Same thing here, we can go. Just go over and down for now. Oh yeah, I was probably gonna start the staircase. Okay, that's good. Alright, for sake of time, we don't need a staircase, so I'm not gonna build one right now. I mean, that doesn't clip, technically. So I'm kind of cool with that. That's fine. Let's go with that. And then... we made it to the end. We did. Nice. Like that. So we'll have a staircase up there eventually. We don't need it right now. Power. Let's do that. I think I did it. I'm gonna do it here that time. So. Fine. We can plug in. Yeah, back here is good. Hey man, all good. I appreciate you popping in. And catch you next Monday. It's next guaranteed stream for sure. So hopefully you'll be able to pop in. Okay, so that's that. We can go from here. And we got the way out with the door right there. Perfect. Peace out, man. Oops. Let's see. How are we liking this? Pretty good. Pretty simple. It will eventually look more like that once we build up the layers. I just realized I didn't paint this, though. Let's do that. Cool. Alright, and then the last step, of course, power. Definitely gonna do catwalks in between the buildings for sure. But that's gonna be a later on addition. Why is this one not on? You're not even hooked up, that's fine, but just there you go. Okay. Are we talking? Hello. What? Cowgum seem to look nice. Yeah, I think so, right? Everybody respawn. Get out of here. I need this. It's gonna be fun to try and line up the different like levels, and by fun I mean not fun, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Oh, okay. Left that there. Let's go 5. Goes the decided one, and then we can just take this one out this way. That should be enough. Yeah, we'll figure it out though, right? Oh, I'm missing a minor. Darn it. Not the end of the world. See, can I get this up like another level? That'd be kind of nice. It's pretty high. Alright, let's just do a fresh. Let's see. I could get that. That'd be great. I don't know if it's gonna do it. We'll see. It might. Oh, okay. No, not quite. Although with infinite nudge, can't I? Yep, sure can. You know what? That's fine. Download infinite nudge. It's a good mod. Let's do that. Only thing is I want to rotate that, but that's fine. Let's try that again. I don't know, which way is it more? Yeah, that's better. Right, and then we can build it. Go probably centered on that again. It should work out. And this is a pure node, so we'll actually use all this for the first time. Go. Let's go here. Hello, there we go. Alright, probably makes sense to, let's see, doorway on this side. So scaffolding or catwalk there. Alright, let's just start mapping that out actually. That and that, so we can get the palette right. So door, let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, and then just staircase. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just vibing out. I don't know. It takes me back to Minecraft, can't lie. Similar feeling of just building in Minecraft, just going. We go from this side, we can get that. Nice. Oh, we missed a spot. Cool. We have our little way up, looking good. Alright, for this one, vibing with more open windows, I think. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it did. Do you have like a vision how you want it to look, or do you just throw shit together on the spot? yes. I don't know. Column A, column B. Like some days when it started, I was like, I know I want this to just kind of have that like industrial park vibe. You know, with like little factories dotted around everywhere. So I kind of did have, I guess, a vision in my head of what I was hoping it would look like. Like, yeah. Kind of a cop-out, but... let me paint that. We'll do like the panel window along the back for the mine. Something about it works. And then that's fine. Might throw in more doorways, but I don't expect to be in these too much, so I'm not too worried about that. You gotta get painted. And then we fill in blanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm happy with it. I am a fan of like easy builds for sure, you know. Nothing too complex. Yeah. Now we're actually getting to the part that we can build the factory. So that's cool. Is that clip? Yeah. True. Really feel that. Do that quite a bit. Close that in for now. This is also fine. Yeah, go with this. All right. So recipes. Oh yeah, I want to put the catwalks in here. Let's see. Come on. Come on. There we go. This might... Yeah, that's a little close. Okay. Probably not. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even touched modular frames yet, actually. But I haven't needed them, so it's fine. But we're getting there. Oh, you know what? I was like, why is this so strange looking to me? It's because I never put these down. Alright, so if I did that, I mean, that is kind of perfect. Or that. So I'll probably do that. That just felt like it was wrong. Okay. And then just like before, we'll go there. No, there. Nice. All right. Compact, pretty clean. We didn't do the fold. Let's do that. You think here? Let's see. I might have put these. Oh, I think I did. Okay. Explain why they won't fit the way I was gonna do it. Let's just nudge these back one. So instead of there, it should be there, I think. That should be better. Nope, wrong hotbar. Okay, so now if let's just check, make sure this is right. Let's say I go up here. Nice, no clipping, right in front, just like we want it. Now we can do that. And then we can go around. To make a staircase over here somewhere. Oops. Nice. Minor shift, nice result. We love that. Let's put these back in. And we gotta connect this back. For now, let's just make that a staircase because it's easier. That's all set up. That's all wired up. All right, we're looking good. So that is the third factory, or just like iron smelting building, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so we're currently sitting at 120, 60, and 60. I think I'm going to power shard them, just because it makes sense. The total consumption of the new factory is going to be 480 iron ingots per minute, which is a pretty good amount for still being pre-steel. So what I want to go and see about is how many power shards I have, and if I can make a couple easily, and also if I can sloop any yet. I don't think I can. I'm not terribly worried about it, but like if we can do it, better. Okay, we might. Oh, that's only 6. Because like I know you get circuit boards from taking down crash ships, like hard drives, you know? But I don't think we're anywhere near 50, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Let's just get... We'll use the blues, that's fine. 12 is 12. Pretty good. Is there anything we need item-wise? I can grab the silica that we should have made here. Drop this stuff off too. Whoops. Alright, back we go. Yeah, nah, that's... Oh, man. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, so let's start with this one. Power shard that up. Down here. Okay, that's good, and then this has to be upped. And so does that. Alright, that should be good. Go to the next one. And those astute among us in math will have caught on that this is only 360. And I did say 480, so there is one more of these that we are going to make, and we're going to combine 2 impure nodes into one factory to get the last bit. Let's put a staircase here. But thankfully those are like right there. Or we might just take that node if that's a normal node and overclock that as well. Whatever works. I'm not too picky at this point. We got the power, so... What are you? If you're normal, you're impure. Okay, that's what I thought. You should be impure as well. You might be normal. I don't know. I think these are all 4 impures. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so this one... Thoughts for this one. So what we're gonna do, let's again find a good height. I think that's good. Guy's kind of freaking out. Alright, put you down. Let's build a, let's go by 5. It's fine. Hello? Where did you come from? And we'll go out this way, and we're going to combine those 2 nodes into one factory, because it just doesn't make sense to build a thing for the impure node right there. Just the one of them, that is. So... Alright, for this we do want... Oh no, we can figure it out. We'll make it work. Famous last words. I want to have a catwalk going in between them, but hopefully it's not too much of a pain. We'll blind up because they're on the world grid, but it's just a matter of... That's pretty rough. And this is going to be like a super tiny little outpost kind of thing. Yeah, that's good. Okay, to the point where we don't even need that. Now you're good, brother. You're good. Don't worry about it. Just hope you're enjoying yourself, that's all. Hell yeah. Probably do a door right there. And then what I'm thinking here... in all this before I get too carried away. And then, like, I don't really want this to be a pretty big flat wall. About that. Just busting out the pillars, oh boy. Okay. Look at that. Go. Oops. Just something subtle, like to break up the flat, you know? What's different there? Oh. It's different. Something's not adding up here. The day I get roofs will be a good day. Start doing some cool stuff. But till that day. I like that it reaches the stripe. That's cool. All that for a mine. Yep, we just did that. Okay. And then let's go. That's a good level. We're gonna do a catwalk in between here somehow, so I'm gonna figure that out. You're doing 30, but we're gonna bump you to 60. That's a lot of power shards. Clap. Expensivo. Wow. My terrible Spanish. Alright, so let's see, where is the whoops? I want to try and keep it with the terrain if I can. I want it to just be like weirdly floating. So like I'm willing to do that kind of stuff. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We can adjust this a little bit. If I get this at the right height, I might be able to line things up. I don't know. I'll get creative, like from inside or something. Let's see. Alright, let's do that. Okay, that lines up fine on the out 2. V1, let's see, what are we looking at here? Alright, let's take that out and let's put it here. Yeah, that's fine. So that'll be where the walkway is, and then we gotta go 3, 4, 3. Drop those in there, that's 60, that's good. And then smelter time. We said it's got to be on the back so that the catwalk goes in there well. Call it catwalk, scaffolding. It's all the same to me. And then splitter. So we'll drop a, I mean, that works out really well, actually. Like so. Our little factory over there, and then it'll do something like that. Alright, so probably would make more sense to wait until we have the scaffolding, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, for transporting stuff, what do we prefer? Let's see, I want to be on this side. Belt. I'm thinking something with pillars, just because that works. Get rid of that. Oh, you know what? I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything to go on the side. Can this? No. Go up top? Or can you just like put these down? I mean, this will be a little slow to do that. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Let's just go see if we can afford the things I want. The wall hanging things. Back we go. I think those are cheap. Those should only be like a ticket or two. Worst case, we can sink some, what do you call it? We probably have like a lot of rotors and reinforced plates and stuff to make that work. Okay. So what are we talking here? 1. Nice. Alright, we should be able to afford that. Let me just put one of these down. I thought this would be simpler. I was wrong. Made that so much more complicated than it needed to be. Like, so needlessly complicated. Alright, we got one. Do we want ceiling ones? Maybe? I just better just save it. I don't want to just blow through them all. Save it.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop,
You're
the
so
best
welcome.
store on the planet.
It is pretty great, we'll admit. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah, I think that'll look cool too. Once we figure out some basic setup here. I mean, I'm a big fan of stuff like this. So then, oh, I never put power here. You don't hear my stomach going crazy, my bad. It's. Need would be setting. Let's go under. And we'll bring this around to the back side. Curve's kind of a vibe. Go with the terrain a little bit. Maybe? Let's try it. See how that looks. And then from here, 1 sec. Felt that one coming. Let me get daylight. Oops. Yeah, let's go here. Oops. And probably there. Perfect. All right. How high up was I? Not very. There. Okay, and then we could probably bring it in right here. Should really put them both down at the same time and then do that. Okay. Do that. See, I think it's there. No. Oh, this may be a little bit off. Okay. Let's bring this back a little bit so we have a little room to work. What I think. So whatever height this lift is at. So we're just gonna use this for reference. It's the wrong one. Can do small nudges with this, which is nice. I think it's like that. This guy just come right off the wall. And then I'll merge in that. It's all coming together. Sweet. And then catwalk going. Yeah. Excellent. Alright. Maybe move the pillar. I want to have one nearby, just not maybe that close. See what we're looking at here. I mean, I like all that. I don't mind that either, honestly. I think that's pretty cool. We could maybe come out this wall, but that's a kind of a tight turn. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what it looks like, maybe. That is kind of nicer. Is it? I don't like that it does that, so stick with the first way, it's fine. I mean, there's that. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Cool. Get power. Kind of jumps down there. That's okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. Let me go double wall, and then we can bring power through there. And we might do something similar like this to get stuff back for now, just to keep things simple-ish. I'm gonna do this just to establish something there. And then I think all of this, just because it's so close to the ground, I think we're gonna do this all the way around. Okay, and even here, let's do that, and then we'll start doing some windows. do more reinforced, because why not? Do a row along the backside. I don't really love that. If I could change that. Might be the same thing. Yeah, I think it's basically. Yeah, it's a lot better, at least. Then I would love a staircase in over here, and I'm probably going to want access around from the other side. Cool. And then here, like that. Give me a corner. I'm okay with that. Probably staircase going up somewhere in this corner here. So maybe... Then door over there. Alright, for now let's just do... simple... Front door will be over there somewhere. We can do... stuff to use. I get across, not yet. Okay. I mean, if we have the door over here, then we'll put like a crossover. Oh, we're in the windows there, huh? Oh, are we? Just above. See from outside. Yeah, there's a little bit of... It's enough for me to just be like, alright. That might not work actually this... Well, we'll see, because we gotta get the stuff out too. I just realized that. I don't do that yet. Get rid of this for now. We might not do all that. Or out here. It's gotta change that. Rotate. Thank you. Okay, let's do that. Call that the door. Oh, we're at different heights. What did I do there? Okay. Go. Looking good. Oh, I don't have the top layer on here. I was like, why do things look so strange? That's fine. Trying to get. Go. This probably isn't high enough for the mine, but that's fine for now. Come back with some better options once we have them. Okay. Do that. I have something going over here. Get on. Get in. Okay. There we go. Alright, looking good. So let's do ceiling. And we're gonna take a quick break. The 2-hour one happened a while ago and I never took it. Current issue is you want to decorate but you need so many buildables. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm trying to strike a happy medium, you know? That's gonna be staircase. Let's just leave that open. So, I think we're doing okay so far. Keeping it somewhere in the middle. My goal was to decorate more this time, so... Break time? Yes, thank you, and the restart, yes. I thought you reminded me break time. I was like, oh, maybe it hasn't caught up yet. But now, good looks. Good looks. Move that to... Why isn't that snapping? What? Oh, what is that doing that for? Do that. Hey, at least there's two of us trying, you know what I mean? Like, take that any day. Alright, can I grab power from here? I probably can. You can be that, and then from you. Perfect. For this one, we're just gonna go down for now, and then let's get Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You'll probably be back when, well, we're going on break, like, right now. So, now that that's turned on, go and take our little break. And, yeah. Alright, let's find a cool spot to just watch this stuff cranking. Actually, let me restart the game, and then we go on break, and then... First break. So yeah, little 10-minute break, you know, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab dinner, whatever it is. I know it's that time of night for some people. And then go for a little bit longer and see where we're at. I gotta throw some laundry in. We'll actually build the factory now, promise. So that's cool. And you know, we'll have a good time. Continue to have a good time. If you missed the earlier stream, here's the modeler of what we're actually trying to build. So we just set up all of that for us. And now we're going to work on this part here and make a whole bunch of reinforced plates, rotors, and smart plating. So we're going to be in good shape. For basically the rest of the game. Not really, but like for a while. We'll be chilling. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Let's try and find one that's starting to work. This one's the most interesting, I think, of the group. Golden. Cool. Love it. Amazing. All right. We will be back in 10. Grab a snack, grab a drink. You know the drill. I'll catch you in a few. I'm back. We're just gonna get after it. Early end. We're gonna go until 8:30 p.m. It is currently 7:13 p.m. So we got another hour and a half. Let's build a factory, shall we? Welcome back yourself, sir. Hello. I don't know why I took the long way around, but we're doing it. Alright, so one thing that I'll have to figure out is how we're gonna get belts in. For now, it might just be super rough, but you know, we can fix that in the future. That's future Cyan's problem. Cyan's. Alright, teardown time. Here we go. Ready? I'm not, but it'll be good. Boy, an hour and a half of pure build. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I like the basic footprint that we have, so we're gonna try and maintain that. Like all this is going away. That will be maintained. All right, and then that we'll figure out. We'll figure something there. Over here, let's get inside and start taking this stuff out. This we can leave in place, and that's actually kind of very helpful. We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff off here. Alright, here we go. And we gotta do the underneath too. So this is going to be more of a conventional factory in the sense, like everything on one floor, no logistics floor, no, you know, nothing too intense, but we're going to use a couple of tricks to balance the numbers out, since like a couple of things call for more than we can technically do with the Mark II belt, but there's some ways that we can work around that right now, so. I always forget that the filter is a thing and that it's like really good because you can group stuff like this. Whoops. He says as he totally botches it. I need you actually. The floor is good. I'm gonna leave the logistics like space here in case we decide to use it in the future. Maybe I won't actually. This will be our floor. The grouping option, yeah, right? Isn't it good? Okay, no, that'll be our floor because. So this will change just a bit. Don't need that. That's number one. Oh, almost had it. That'd been great. Okay. Let's leave that staircase actually. Okay. I mean, the footprint of the building might change a little bit, but we'll try and keep it relatively the same. Okay. Let's go up. Here we do it all again. So this time we're taking this all out, though. We can kind of go a little more uncontrolled. Fun fact, you can put the large fan and large vent on the ceiling. Ooh. That is good. Oops, am I doing too much? Yeah. Hopefully I can keep that. If we have to move it, we have to move it. It's not the end of the world. But we're gonna save quite a bit of space because we're not smelting in here anymore, so that should mean good things for us, but never know. That really wasn't that bad, actually. Nice. Okay. All cleared out, I think. Top, bottom. Sweet. So, the plan. Let's look at the plan. It's a great plan. Wonderful plan. So to start, let's focus on plates. What I think I'm gonna do is try and get one item per level. So we might do the plates on the bottom level, and then the rotors on the top, and kind of go from there. So won't get too crazy into this, but like basically if we hover over each machine and specifically the number here, this is a good way you can kind of translate this into the game. It says 4 and 28/47 machine. So all we're going to do is come in here and do 28 divided by 47, and that's 0.5957, and that basically tells us, you know, we can either overclock it to 59 or underclock it to 59%, or we can take this number here. We know it makes 20 each, so that's 80, and then that means we would need 11.91. So whichever way you want to go about it, you can do either way. Sometimes it's good to just know how to do both. And yeah, that's all we're going to do. We need to get 2 lanes of Mark II belts into each setup. So that we also have a lot of flexibility with because we kind of have this whole area to do that. But there's no better way to start than to just put some stuff down and start figuring things out. So the big thing is just fitting everything in a manner that works and feels good. So we're going to do the constructors this way. Need one more. It's going to be our iron plates. And I think we're going to do this last one as the underclock. So we're going to say 11.91. Nope, 11.91. There we go. And we can see that number lines up pretty well to the one that we were looking at earlier. Oh, I never switched the game back. Sorry. Forgive me. Make sure to yell at me if I don't do that. Okay. So we put down pi constructors, sorry, and then I just underclocked this one to the right speed. Okay, it's saying something about the audio bitrate being really bad. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna ignore it, and if it's a problem, you guys let me know. Okay, cool. Now for iron plates, these can all go on one belt. So we're gonna group them up back towards this end of the factory. But they cost, you're wondering what numbers and stuff. Yeah, it's totally understandable. It's my fault. But this is going to take more than a Mark II belt, so we're going to have to get a little creative, which we will do. The splitter there. This staircase can move. It doesn't have to be here. So let's go with that for now. Just fill that back in. Okay, so by this one, it's consuming the full amount that it really can. So what we would do is we're going to add a merger right here. I'm just going to make this all Mark II. And then anything going into the machine will be Mark I. So we'll have a line supplement in here, and that will make up the remainder. And we're going to get that amount, we're going to get that amount from the second belt that goes into the iron wire. And we'll do a quick switch back over here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So if we look over here, the plates take 137.87, and the iron wire takes 102.13. Add that together, it's 240. So we're basically going to make this line overflow into a second line that goes into the iron plates. And then we'll do something similar here with the iron wire. We'll have to kind of run it through two lines and then like feed from both ends to make it work out, but it'll work. It'll look cool. Such precise numbers. Yeah, it's nice because like you don't have to do any of that math. You can just like set what you want and what you want to put in, and then it'll figure out everything in between for you, which is really nice. Like sometimes it's nice to like do the math and figure things out, but sometimes it's nice to just know that it's going to work out the way you want it to work out. Alright, so for here, what I want to do... Yes, sir. Is we need technically 9 constructors making iron wire, but the 9th one would be underclocked to 17%. So instead, we're just going to overclock one of them to make the extra wire for us. Because it's not that much. So in this case, we're making 100 and... Oh, let me set the right recipe here. Alright, so we make 22.5 out of each of these. So if we do 22.5 times 8, that's 180. We need 183.3. So we just come in here and we say 22.5 plus 3.83. Yes, I'm using a calculator for it. 26.33. Perfect. And there you go. So now that's set up if it actually would go in. 26.33. Nice. And that 17 matches the 0.17, so we're happy with that. And once we crunch all the numbers, we can see that the iron ingots and everything will flow smoothly. And then on the other side, I'm just going to put the same thing, 4 more. Go like that. Oh yeah, actually, I'll get up here. That's nice. And then it's easier to line up like that. Alright, and now we can take our excess here. We're gonna go up. Let's go up twice. So that we're over the constructors. I'd do something similar with cast screws and iron plates for modular frames. Yeah, nice. Checks out. And there you go. So now that will connect right in. So iron ingots will flow through here. All of this will fill up, and then the extra will overflow, go down here, and that will also fill up. It's like a convoluted manifold, but it works. So it'll be better if we can fill all these up with iron, which we should be able to when we run around and grab all the ingots out of the smelters. So that'll help everything get started. But that is really that. That's all we need to worry about here. And now we got to put down the assemblers. So we want to fit 5 of them. This wall might change. I'm seeing that in its future. So here we're gonna have the second line come out. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna have it go the other way. Show why in a second. So you're actually not there. Okay, so that's going to go in from that side. The other one's going to come in from this side. Plates are also going to come in from this side. We're going to move this corner out a little bit. We're probably going to need the space. Let's see how that looks. So yeah, we got to get 4.9 underclocked assemblers. The other nice thing about doing it this way is we save a lot on power shards and stuff like that, so it actually does help out in the long run. Alright, this can go there, and then let's just try and squeeze these in. 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alright, so that's looking nice. That is plenty of room. And here's how we're going to set up the wire. So let's keep the wire down on the ground. I can go there, I can go... I want enough room for a lift, so I have to go here. Yeah. Middle, go splitter. Here, we'll go in. Have a splitter there. This central one will be a merger. And then we'll have a splitter from the other side. I got that all lined up. And then if we go over here, This is our other side of wires, so let's build that up. Almost enough. Just give me that. Alright, we're flying though. We're doing good. So let's make it a little brighter in here, maybe. Nice. Okay, so what's happening now is we've got one line here of iron wire that's a little more than 60, but not quite 120. Same thing on the other side. They're feeding in from both sides, and they will fill up each assembler. So they meet in the middle and fill up the second one. And then for our iron plates, I'm just going to do something nice and simple here. Some vertical lifts. There we go. And it's probably easier to put these down before the belts are in place, but it's fine. Live and you learn, right? This can all come from one side, that's fine. Felt like that was off. Back. Okay. That should all work. And then over here, we go like so. I want that to be Mark II. Go like that. Go like that. In you go. Look at that. That's pretty good actually. Damn. That's a lot better than I thought it was gonna look. Okay. Just because we can and it looks nice. Give some color going on. And then I think I still want to have smart plating down here. Which is why I kind of try and keep that open. We may have to pull this back a little bit. Because up top we're going to fill it in quite a bit more. This would take me hours, no joke. Well, the math was all done for me, right? So I didn't have to do any of that, which is nice. But yeah, I know what you mean. I probably messed up some stuff here and there. I'm sure I did. Oh yeah, speaking of, so the final number plates is 27.57. Set these recipes, and then we gotta underclock the central one. It's about 90%, so it's like barely underclocked. It's this one, but they do 5.625. Let's say times 4. So it's 22.5, so 27.57 is like 5.07, which should be about 90. Looking good. Alright, so that should all balance itself out. This whole setup should be perfectly balanced to 240 iron ingots, which is pretty nice. Let's get some wire in here, like wired up. And then let's hook this thing up. I'm gonna do just like real quick and dirty connections from the towers, like the iron smelting factories for now, purely for time and just just getting this running, and then when we have blueprints, we're gonna do the real deal, nice looking stuff. Because that's like the perfect blueprint job, you know? So like I don't have good enough outlets to do that kind of thing yet. Let's run this on the wall too. I kind of like that look a little bit. I was like, it should only be 4, right? Yeah. Okay, same thing over here. It's full, but we could... something like that's nice, and then... definitely gonna get scaffolding going through here. See. Okay. Alright, let's hook this thing up. Recipes are set. Oh, we don't have power in here yet. What did I have? I had power coming from this side, yeah, right? It's hard to remember at this point. Right there, okay. You shouldn't be down here. Out of here. Let's do this. Try and avoid stuff going like across the middle of the room. Oh yeah, we gotta fix this wall too. I mean, we could just make that actually meet up, which I guess makes sense. Okay, so door there. Yeah. Good idea to do that. Okay, nice. Plates. Let's see. Nice. Doesn't even flip. Love it. This, I definitely think, is getting cut back by 1. At least. Could be more. Let's finish doing this part and then actually do that. Oh, whoops. Don't I have an outlet over here? I thought we just like discovered that. No. Yeah. Right there. So instead, we're gonna go from the rock one just to like there. Then we can go over and up. Convoluted, but out of sight, which is good. Alright, so we got power all through here. Fantastic. Let's get some belts run, shall we? This still wants to be a door, so... make it 1. And I think, like, right here is how... get those in. Get 1. That is in the way. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I think that's just the solution. That's all we got, really. Could go right off that. What's that look like? It's not bad. It's not bad. This belt is plates, so it doesn't actually have to be that high. That would be fine. And like, I kind of would rather it be... no. Yeah, just do that. Oh, nope. I think that's good. so yeah, it's gonna look bad. Don't judge me for this. It's mainly to make sure that this all works before we go crazy, and then the what do you call it? Will the blueprint version will look nice and be good. So yeah, no judgment, please. Or judge me. See if I care. I don't know. Desert spaghetti. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, man. She's a beaut. Would you look at that? You look like you're restricted in some... No, that's good. That's good. Okay, that should be good. Let's grab what we can. And do that. Alright, that's one. Let's grab, we're gonna grab that last one we set up. I'll try and keep them in somewhat of a line, maybe. I will say I like the new curve belts. They're nice for this kind of stuff. They make it look like not as bad. We have good run on this. Oh. It's fine. Love magician, hell yeah. I got low standards here, but I'm trying to avoid them clipping into each other at the least. Low standards is still standards, so take it. Aww. Cool. Try to avoid clipping on a logistics floor because you're insane. Feel that. Do too sometimes. I do too. so that's all kicking off. And there we go. We can see that like one lone ingot there. Let me get up on top here. But ever so often, an ingot will make its way to the end and will be hopefully enough to keep everything going. We're gonna actually want to get these going first. Oh, that's way too slow. And I'm actually going to turn these off just to let everything build up a little bit faster. Okay, so you got 100, you got 100. Should have really turned these off as I was going. Okay, so yeah, it's important that all these fill up so that everything balances out and goes where it needs to go. Let's try and do that over here. Oh, you're already running through it. Jeez. Okay. Let's go pick up some more iron. There we go, though. We're getting good lines in. I'm just going to snag some from here. Help this out. May as well grab this mount too, and then that'll help get that level. I think this will be more than we need, really, but yeah, we definitely need scaffolding in there so we can get in between everything. You're not hooked up. Why? Zooming. Get back. Take a look at. Set that up now. Belts being stopped is good. I don't know why that one's still running. I thought I turned off most of the stuff. I guess I did. Do it. Okay. Alright, so belts are pretty full, pretty good. Good. That will take care of it, but there we go. We can see how we got one coming in from there, one coming in from there. We're in good shape. Let me get regular iron plate and wire out of here. Yeah, I got a lot of wire. Okay. Just gonna make sure that everything is completely full and good to go. Alright, and then we start from the back, start turning things on. We should be in good shape. Power grid probably spiking like crazy, but in a way we can handle. Alright, there we go. Cranking out like 27.5 smart plate per minute. And if any of these are like backlogged, like this guy, you can just grab out some stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Looking pretty nice, I gotta say. Let's check these. Yep, got a little bit. Spot, site, same thing. Same difference. Yeah. The point was conveyed, right? Alright. So that should just hum along nicely. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot building up. Alright, let's get some storage for that so it can just run while we are setting up rotors. Should have enough time to get that going. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that, and then just because I really want coupons right now. Oh yeah, reinforced plates, huh? Fair, fair. But yeah, just because I really want coupons right now, and now we're producing like a bunch of stuff. We're gonna sync this temporarily, just to keep things running. Eventually it's gonna get turned into smart plating. Technically works. I could do one. And then yeah, so I mean, it's still like 15 a minute going in here. We're fine on these right now. We're not worrying about that. So getting some extra coupons is going to go a long way for us. Carry some of that. That's good. Let's just get real basic. And yeah, that'll help out. Alright, let's go upstairs. See how we're looking. Now to get upstairs now, we might be better off just putting a staircase like right in here. Probably gonna have an elevator once we have them unlocked, but till that point, let's just do that. And then up top here will be the next one. And let's take a look at that build real quick. Back into the modeler. Alright, so this one, it's a bit heavier on the machines, but we're going to use some of the same tricks as before. We're going to overclock this one since it's only 11%. That's 67, so we'll make do. And then for the assembler, it's at a third, but the way the screws work out, it's actually just better to put that one down and underclock it. So we'll do 6 of those. And then, yeah, we should be all set. And then we can drop down our smart plating and get that back and automated. And we will then be making 10 per minute, which satisfies the mod challenge that we're kind of going for, that we set for ourselves. So that way we are in good shape with that. So unlike last time, I'm looking over. Oh, sorry, I gotta switch back to the game. Let me do that before I forget. Unlike last time, where we could do 2 banks for the items, because we need screws, we need 533 screws per minute. 0.33, sorry, 533.33 per minute. We obviously don't have any belts that can handle that. So we're going to kind of take a trick from the modular design and do small groups of constructors making the screws, directly feeding that in, and just keeping them separate per machine. So that'll make sense when we do it. We'll take a drink real quick. All right. And then the rods, they can all go on one belt because it's about 100 per minute. So let's figure out how many of these can we fit. Kind of wish this like phased through the floor. Okay, so I had the splitter there. Right, is that? Nope. We needed 7 of these, so let's see if we can do that. Does not look like we can do that. We can get 3, 4. And then it looks like we would have to do another row. And I guess we could save the power shard then at this point and just make it even. We're gonna do that. Let's speed from one side. And then we can merge together. Maybe down that way. Alright, so let's see. So like that. We'll drop the iron in there. And then like that. And this is another one where the cast screws take 133.33 iron ingots, whereas the rods only take 106, so we need to take the extra off the end of this and bring it over to cast screw. So very similar stuff from the other one. So we're gonna go like that then. Okay. A lot of clicking, sorry. And let's do all the recipes. And then just so there's no confusion, I am just gonna underclock this one to make, so we need 106.67, and if we do 15 times 7, it's 105, so we literally need to make 1.67 out of this one, or 11%. So thankfully the power does scale, so this will barely consume any power, which is really good, and is better than using power shard, I guess, and consuming more power, so we'll take it. That's the wrong way. And we're going to group up on this side just to stay away from the iron ingots coming in. Okay. So let's do that over here. Just kidding, not there. I mean, that's technically only 60, actually, now that I think about it. Save on that. Alright, that's rods. And then for assemblers, we kind of got to space things out a little bit more. So we got to be able to fit 11 constructors in here, and I'm looking at the space, and that's not 11 constructors worth of space. But if we get creative, it might be. So, let's see. So we need to be able to merge an item, and then also... That's probably all going to change, it's fine. But we're going to try and make it work, if we can. That's exactly what I was thinking when you said 11. Yeah, right. It's going to be a little interesting, I'll say that. Cannot lie. So we can fit 3 there. And maybe 2 more there. We'll see. Definitely a working with the terrain kind of build. But I like these. These are fun. They're like add more problem solving to it. Yeah, nice challenge. Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth, man. Got it. Okay, let's see. So I don't think we can fit those in any other way. Let's see, is there a way to change that? Probably not. Okay, I think I see how it's gonna go. Hmm. Okay, right, because these are making screws. Yep. So the she said that's 3. That's as close as I don't want to like make it super crazy compact, but that's good. I'm fine with that personally. Doesn't really buy us a ton more space. Or does it? Does it? So I'm thinking if we take this out, this is kind of going to be a problem, potentially. So, let's see. Get light back in here. Okay, so pretend the awesome sink isn't there. It doesn't exist. Let's see. Okay, that would work. Let's just take it out for now. So communication module kind of does, right? I always thought it had an interesting look to it. They did a lot for it, for whatever reason. Okay. So like maybe this becomes a wall, right? And then this part can stay, which would be nice. If it can't, it can't. It can always get changed to a different look. But then that's 3, and then 4. Damn. Oh wait. Never mind. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So you can do you. Which one? We're merging with this one. So let's go there. Let's go there. This might actually fit, which is great. So we need, yeah, we do need 5.3. That does suck. Because then that one's there. It's so close. If that thing wasn't there, it would have been perfect. Yeah, we could have fit the last one in there. But it might just have to kind of bump out and put it on the other side. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Let's see if we can... possibly still make this work. Because for this last one, we don't actually need... Okay. We don't need 2, we just need 1. And literally you're gonna make 33.33. There you go. Okay, this could work. This could all come up Millhouse. Whatever that means. Who's Millhouse? I don't know. How does that look from above? I think that looks fine. Boy Millhouse. You're my boy Blue. Okay. Maybe just bump the wall out or do a little overhang action. That could be interesting. I don't know about that, but... Yeah, right? It's different. Breaks up the facade of the wall a little bit. It's so flat, like we're trying to do. Sorry, I'm getting the hiccups. Alright, let's go back over. Is there anything I need from here? Nope, seems good otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, maybe not. Caught that one coming. Good. Alright, so let's get this all... Oh, that's not gonna work. I mean, I have the nudge, so I guess it will work. Actually. We have the technology. Alright, so that's rods, which are grouping up here. It's kind of better if it goes the other way, can't lie. He's a genius. Let's not get carried away. If I didn't have the mod, totally agree. Hands down, completely agree. Thankfully, mod save day. Mod good. Alright, so you're going in there. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work how I want. I basically want over here. I always forget the mod. Yeah, it's easy. Easy too. Okay, so we'll go out from there. Over to here, but we go like that. Okay, that's good. That's nice. And then see, I just want it to be maybe the other way, but then it won't enter the merger. That's the problem. Has to be like that, and then over here just trying to figure out where I want to put the splitter. It's not even lined up. Try. There we go. How we doing on time? What we're getting there. Alright. Okay, so those two merge in. They go in here and then they split. And they will just kind of do the manifold overflow thing. Again. sometimes you can get that. So you're all set up. These definitely are not set up. Okay. And then the last one we said 0.33. 33.33. There we go. 1.33. Checks out. Okay. On this side. Bunch of the same, and I'm realizing I should have done that differently. Whoops. Only downside of the parachute is using it when you don't need to. That in like that. Okay, now you should go there. Perfect. Now you can go in there. Same thing for these two. And one more time. Just keep it a splitter so that it all stays. Although if I do this, will that line up? No. Keep it the same. Alright. Nice. Last thing is these guys. Grew to love parachute, yeah. I love it. I think it's great. I just hate it when I like accidentally hit spacebar twice in a row and then I'm like all of a sudden pulling the cord. Hate's the wrong word. I dislike it. More user error than anything, right? Just itching me, sorry. Used to not like it, but unlocked it after the jetpack. Oh man, yeah. It's big unlock for me. I got it pretty early on. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. We might literally run the belt like right there. I think we'll have the room for it. Excuse me. Okay, so this is what 12.5 times 6. So yeah, you need a Mark II. For whatever reason, didn't find mycelia until unlocked oil. Yeah, that makes sense. It can be hard to find sometimes. You don't go out and like specifically look for it, right? Oh, Nyla, what's up, man? Hey. Still the amount. Still is the memory of you need a parachute per jump. Yeah. Okay, so this is one line. That's our second line. And then it branches here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And we'll get in there. Solid. Okay. So, first let's start filling these up and get 4 over here, and then we'll build walls, power, and that whole thing. Oh, wait, not done. Which one of these did I miss? That it? That it. Okay. So gonna have a all there. Will work. And just like before, we're gonna do the basic line in. Something there feels off. That's why. Okay. Do I like that? I don't know. Get up there real quick. Yeah. Technically that, but... Not quite. Okay. That one we can probably rework later on. Not too worried about it. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's a beaut. Oh, there's tons of mycelia in the forest, man. Yeah, easy to get. Just look for any cave, basically. Any of those mushrooms, that's all mycelia. Alright, so we need plates, which is fine, because we're making those already. It's easy. Might have some. Nope. I dropped a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned that off too. That's fine. Let's just let it run. Everything seems to be doing well here. 100%. Beautiful. Green lights all around. Nice. I think we're doing good. Nice. Yeah, that's usually where it happens. I think that's when I got mycelia on this one. I was like out doing a different run, and then I was like, oh yeah, these things have mycelia. Can you grab some? Okay, again, just super quick and dirty, making sure stuff works, and then we're gonna update them all with blueprints once we unlock blueprints. I'm gonna need all this iron and then some, so grab that. Just the other one over here. Easy enough. Hooked up. 30 on the money. Perfect. Yeah, Joe, I don't know if you're familiar with that little cave, like right near that starting area that has the purple power slug, but that's where I always grab it from. When I start in that spot. I should clarify. That's where I grab it from. Okay, so that can be cleared out, and that should all start working. Beautiful. All right. No problem. No problem. Oh, that was almost... Nope. I felt that happen in slow-mo. I was like, that's not a good enough jump. And then I thought it was, and it wasn't. Close. Okay, so these guys are starting to get filled up. So close. So close, but no cigar. Whatever. What was I supposed to do with iron? Excess from rods needs to go into here. So let's do that. That's excess iron ingots. Okay. Those are going across. Perfect. I was gonna say, is it making it? It's making it. Alright, good. Is that all done? That's all done. This isn't. Okay. No, how long has this been broken for? Whoops. Probably a while. Good, that's getting down there. I just want a lot of these belts to fill up as much as possible. Good, we can start up some of these, like the ones on the end, because that's just how we're gonna have to fill these up. Do the same thing over here. Oh yeah, they're not powered on, right? Okay, let's do that. Let's just establish the height, so it's like that. What is it over here? I think it's less, not as tall as the other ones. Or no, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, the forest is great. Just so much of everything. Very, very strong start. Yeah, and then we can bring this across to, let's go to here. Like that. Just get a little more perspective. Can I get up there? Nice. Love me some Blade Runners. Let's get... Yeah, yeah, dude. Okay, so we can run power now. We won't worry about the walls next time. Oh yeah, early game is so much fun. Completely agree with you there. Okay, looks like something didn't quite feel like we made it. Good. So we have power over there, so we can probably, whoops, get it from there. Let's get this wall established so that we can use it to run power on, and then go from there. Okay. So we've got 6, right? Yep. So let's go in the middle. Oh man, oxygen not included. That's a great game too. That's one of those that I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Confused all the time. Okay, this guy. First 100 days, make it or break it, so perfected early game. Yeah, there you go. It's one way to get good at mechanics and stuff, right? For this. Let's put that more in the middle if we're gonna do that. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get smart plating back up and running today, but at least rotors, because it's getting kind of late and I got to do a few things still tonight with my evening. But we're gonna see this part through. For now, let's just run right across the room. Open it up. Yeah, no problem, man. Really glad to see a really nice turnout for a impromptu stream. So you know, gotta rock when it's here. You know. Alright, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Heard you on that, Nephilia. That would be a cool stream game to play on stream, I think, especially since it seems people know it. I don't know it at all, so I think that could be fun. I'm with that. Okay, I don't know why you are all on. I thought I turned you guys off. I guess I didn't. Oh, because it was not powered on. Alright, so it's actually, no, it's fine. We already set it up. It's gonna fill up. Items are going there. These all have to be shut off. Okay. And we gotta wire up this side still. Just now realizing that this was never connected. And then these guys. Ophelia has no eye before. Phyla. Oh, you're right. My bad, dude. So is it Phyla? Is that closer? My bad, my brain adds letters where they don't exist. Thank you for correcting me. We can go over here and in. So that's good. Shorter eye than what you just did. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it one day. I'm just gonna try and focus on this for a second and see this through. Ophelia. Maybe like that. Ophelia. Okay, that we'll figure out details wise. These will start filling up. Things are happening. How are you doing? Good. Let's go get some screws and some rods, and then we can get these all topped off. Hopefully that's enough. There we go, though. That's looking more legit. I want a staircase over here, so I don't have to go around every time. Do what friends do. Neff, good enough, dude. Deal. Shake on it. Neff it is, my man. Neff it is. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, screws. You get some screws. You get some screws and some rods. That other one should get rods too. You get some screws and some rods. Some rods. I don't have any more rods. Oh, these are not connected either. Cake. Down we go. One of you has rods, right? Yep. Okay. Are you full? Yep. Oh wait, you shouldn't be on. Stop. So many things to do to start up another factory. So many things to forget what to do. There we go. Okay. Now you're all turned off, right? Good. You're getting there. How you doing? You're getting there. Okay, cool. We're almost there. Just gotta get through these. Perfect. Wish I had a few extra irons sitting around somewhere, but that's wrong. Well, asking you shall receive. Here's gonna be a bunch of extra iron, I guess. Great. And there's still an ingot in there, of course there is. Okay, let's try and fix this. I see what I did wrong. It's a pretty easy mistake to make. You good? Oh, here's some iron. There you go. And your turn. And you should be good. Yep, you're good. So, shut you off. Okay, full, beautiful. Let's do this one. Let's just turn on this last one as well, because it's underclocked, so it does not need nearly as much. Okay, what was I doing? Lifts. Quite a bit longer, but that's all right. We'll live. Okay, so that's ingots. We need you to go into this lane instead, and you to come here. Just merged with the wrong lane. That's not a big deal. Go, and like that. Okay, so now the extra from there, perfect. We'll come down, merge into this line. Make everybody happy. I should have some ingots now. Perfect. And that's pretty much good to go. Alright, so. Is just hanging the best place to link something when streaming? Yeah, the notifications for Discord get turned off, so like because of streamer mode, so I don't hear it necessarily, but if you tell me, then I will be able to go and look at it. If you send something, I can take a glance real quick. Okay, so these are full. Rods are filled up. Last belt is getting there. Let's go see how we're doing. Okay, once this one's good, we turn it off. Well, then we start just turning everything on, I guess. So, just want to make sure that's good. It doesn't need 100, it's overkill. But... Okay. Here we go. Start her up. those we do last. And then we'll probably have to come through and clear out the screws that and extra parts that we have, but should be fine. You. Catwalks would have been great for this, but I just didn't want to spend the time to set them up right now, but we will in the future. Okay, so those are all turned on. Let's wait until, yeah, we start seeing some of that happening. Okay, I also had to put some context for people. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh god. I will click on that in a second. And now we can turn these guys on. Nah, I like it. I'm here for it. That's the kind of stuff the Discord's perfect for, so I support it wholeheartedly. Okay. So that's all good. Now we got rotors coming out here. And let's see. What do we got right below us? Nothing that's terribly in the way. Okay. Sorry, gotta maintain the phone here a little bit. Okay. Definitely can't hold all that. Yep, nope. Alright, so 5 constructors, one of them. We're building 5. That's all I know. The store is probably gonna move to the corner. Chaotic neutral. Hell yeah. Okay, so if we go, let's go there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna trim that down. We could always bump it out that way if we feel like it. Okay, here's smart plating. I lied, let's just see it happen, right? Actually, if I can help it, I'll try and keep it at a good space. I don't have to do any annoying nudging. Okay. We're working overtime. I hope the boss appreciates it. Wait, I'm the boss. Hold on. so instead of going down, actually no, we will go up, over, in. Thank you. Glad someone appreciates my terrible jokes. Let's change the lighting again, because that does seem to make quite a bit of difference inside. Alright, if I was a floor hole, where would I want to be for this guy? I probably should be up top to do it, huh? Be a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. That's good. Oh, yeah, we gotta paint the machines and stuff. We can do that later. A lot of things to do later. Okay. So this one we're just gonna bring here. Bada bing, bada boom. Rotors. Alright. Now everything will just flow through. Fold. Okay. Okay. And then down here, be our storage. What's on the bottom? Plates, right? Let's move this stuff over here. Oh, that one. But out here, actually, just moving around. Rotors. Sorry, I just got a hilarious text message from my coworker. That was really unexpected. It's like, hey, I made pasta salad. Do you want some tomorrow? I'm like, alright. Probably won't say no. I mean, alright. There we go. So that's extras. Let's do power? Just so random, especially because it's like fucking 9 o'clock at night. I'll take it. She's cool. I'm not mad about it. I'll gladly take free food. I mean, oh, we got that right on the money. That's fantastic. Look at that. On the money. Alright, so these guys are gonna fire up. Let's fill them all up so that the splitter splits properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I put all the... Yeah. Do that. I like that it took the color, actually. That's good. Nice. Okay. This is pretty huge. This is like a lot, actually, that we actually got done today. I'm pretty impressed with a 4-hour stream. Feels good. 69. Nice. Okay. You're empty. I can hold that. Loving it. There should be a box here somewhere. Yep. In you go. Give me that. In you go. Oh yeah, alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's 10 smart plating. Let's get that plumbed into the elevator for now, and then eventually that's going to be a whole bunch of tickets for us. So, if you're just tuning in, and you're not familiar with this playthrough that we got going on, I have a self-imposed challenge, which I should actually add to here, that we're pretending as if we have the infinite or continuous space elevator mod active. It's bugged right now, so we can't use it. But the way that works is it prevents you from building the next tier of items or buildings until you have completed the previous phase and are constantly supplying a set amount of items. So for tiers 3 and 4, all we had to do was give 1 smart plating a minute, which we were able to do. But to build buildings from 5 and 6, we would have to complete phase 2 along with constantly supplying a certain amount of smart plating, versatile frameworks, and automated wiring. So it just adds like another layer of challenge and difficulty. But it's kind of fun, and so far I'm really enjoying it, and it's making me play quite a lot differently, because you have to just write off like a whole bunch of production that you could otherwise use. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, so we're going to say 10 smart plating. I think we're going to say 10 versatile... I can't spell. Versatile framework. I think that's wrong. And then the automated wiring, I forget what it is, but we'll just say like 2 for now. I don't know. That's all subject to change. Do we know the amounts per minute? Yeah, it's like a fixed thing. So I have to go in and see what they are for each phase, but it's fixed in the mod, but then you can also just completely change it in the mod. Versatile. There you go. I was like, something didn't look right. Thank you, sir. But yeah. Yeah, I can put all the stuff for the mod itself in the Discord. So like, you know, we can break down exactly what our goals are and then whether or not we're meeting those goals or not. So and since the mod is broken, like the mod normally creates a like an infinite space elevator that you can consistently feed, and so you just like lose those items, like you don't get anything for them. Right now, because it's broken, we're just gonna sink them because we don't have another option. But well, we're not sinking them right now, we need them right now, but eventually we will be sinking them. So let's do that. We'll move it close. Don't delete the space elevator. I don't have 20 minutes for that. And there we go. So now we're hooked up. These guys are running very nicely. And we got a whole healthy amount of smart plating just rocking away. And then yeah, I think, let's see, if we switch over to the modeler again, it should tell us. So this setup, there you go. So once we start syncing these, that'll be 5,200 points per minute. Oh no, all these coupons you can't use because it would be cheating. I never said that. Hold on a minute. Using all the coupons. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do, alright? I mean, I'm taking the challenge. But cool. All right, hey, that's a functional factory. Let's go up top and make sure everything's working. But I think we're in really good shape. The last thing that we do want to get is smart splitters, so that the end ones can be set to overflow. They don't have to be, but it just makes sure everything helps out. And then the excess here, we're gonna sink into more tickets in the future. But there you go. She's running. chugging along very nicely. We got all of our satellite smelting buildings out here, which I think look pretty nice and add to the landscape. This is all going to get cleaned up. We will take care of that in next stream. We're also going to have to add probably quite a lot to our coal power. Let's go take a look at how we're pulling off the grid now that we've ramped up production quite a bit. That's concerning. Why does that say that? Oh, we're only on coal power, are we? Hold on, hold on. That's a problem. I know why. This was this guy. Yep. You used to be a thing, and then you stopped being a thing. Gotta remake you into a thing. Okay, so currently we're operating on biomass, which is like not great. There's worse things we could be doing, but like that's definitely not a good thing to do. This is where our coal power is coming from, so we kind of want to tie that back in. Oh no. If we can help it. And by if we can help it, I mean it's like super critical that that happens because we need it. Can I build an outlet? Good thing I noticed that now. Yeah, for real. That would have been like, hey, why did everything just break? Alright, cool. So that's better. I really have to end the stream. But now we're better. There we go. We're chilling. We are consuming about half of our total production, but that's just coal at the moment. 1,500 in coal. I think. Or is it not? You have one bank of coal. 75 each. Nope, that's not true. So yeah, we're using a lot of power. Good thing is we have a good amount of power between the biomass. Let's check on how much of our reserve we went through. Yeah, these aren't even running. They're fine. Yeah, we're literally fine. All right. We did use all the leaves. We got 1,200 wood, so that's cool. Alrighty. Monday next stream. Monday next stream. That'll be it. Monday. Gonna try and go for like usual kind of mid-morning start. Let's go ahead and kind of just fly up, see the sky from the sky. That's pretty, yeah. No, I like that a lot. I think that's gonna really shape up very nicely. But yes, to answer your question, next stream Monday. We're not here Friday. So yeah, keep an eye out for Monday. Probably normal time in the day because I'm off from work. And then yeah, I mean, this was like I'm really shocked. This is like one of the best streams in terms of attendance, you know, and like just people coming to watch that we've had. I've been averaging like 20 viewers for most of the stream. So thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You know, small little channel here, just doing our thing. So yeah, we might be doing some maybe weeknight, Wednesday night streams or something like that here and there. So if that's something that people would be into, be sure to leave a like, let me know. But yeah, clearly just by the numbers, this is a good sign. So thank you all for watching. I really got to get going. I am running super late now for a couple of things I got to do, but we accomplished our goal. We got our smart plating done. We can see now how much do we have left to go? It's probably like barely, yeah, we did like 100 already in the time that we've been talking. So we're cranking. We're doing good. I will stop rambling now. Thank you so much for coming. Y'all have a great night. I will catch you on Monday. Be sure to like, be sure to subscribe if you're new. Really appreciate that. Hint, hint, hint. And yeah, be well, stay safe, and I'll catch you next time. Peace out.